Hello friends, welcome back! Welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Thank you if you stuck around from the Minecraft stream. I have adjusted the camera angle ever so slightly from the last stream where I feel like I was veering over to this side a bit more. But today we're heading back into the game after having defeated the second of the two axons that we are given access to, at least that we're told we have access to right now. And now we have a weapon capable of going after the Paintress. So Mael, I believe, now has the barrier breaker sword, which we may have to equip. It's got this element that we've never seen before. It steals shields removed by hitting enemies, and we switch to virtuoso stance if we break shields, which is really interesting. Which means that one breaking rules skill we have becomes the new swift stride, basically. But yeah, we'll see how relevant that becomes. Obviously, we have Medallum leveled up to 18, but I think we'll probably switch to this just for the sake of, like, lore. It is, I should add, a cool-looking sword. Like, look at that. The blade looks super cool. The guard looks incredible. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm also going to switch Lune's wardrobe back, so she's back in Expeditioner wardrobe instead of the Siren outfit. Cool though that was. But we're just going to get right into it, because I have a feeling this is going to be kind of pivotal to the action of what we do next.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
And
Clean me out, Miss-a-me.
I'm genuinely curious about where the story of this goes.
You bunch of drunks.
I hope we'll be able to return to the optional areas of the map a little later, because there are definitely some things I'm interested in investigating. There's another little island over here which we might go and check out quickly on our way, but then there's this, which, I don't know, the map seems to indicate that doesn't really have a beach. I don't think we've been here yet. We haven't gone back and tried to find the area behind Gross Tet, I believe is the boss, like the giant head that's there, but you can just walk around it, seemingly. So there's a bit of stuff we could still explore on the map, but I kind of want to see what's next plot-wise, and then hopefully we'll be able to fly after that point, because, you know, SK can fly, so this is clearly not the end of the game if we go after the Paintress right now. That said, we are going after the Paintress right now. I don't think there's anything else left to do. We're all in, like, the mid-40s levels-wise, but I think we're going to put Verso in the lead and have the rest of the party made up of Mael and probably Lune, because it feels like this is OG party plus Verso instead of Gustav, right? So these have been our expeditioners for the longest, and we're also leaving behind two of the others, apparently, just based on what we saw over there. Yeah, let's quickly check out this island first, but the barrier is right there in front of us. I did see a stream where somebody went up to the barrier and there's like a scene.
Let's make sure we're
before.
well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Before you take down the axons, you can go up to the barrier, and it basically proves to you that you can't pass the barrier. That's like all that happens. Is there a... Oh, there's chroma there. But there's no no gestural here as far as I can tell. This kind of looks like a weird black egg of rock. Curious.
Let us get wet.
So that's just some chroma. Alright. Well, as they said, we could spend some time preparing, but I think we've spent enough time preparing. So, let's head up here and see what happens. And that presumably is... The fact that we can't angle the camera up right now is annoying to me, because I really want to be able to see what's up there, but obviously it'll dip down below the water. Here we go. Alright. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait for this. I'm so interested in what's going to happen. We're just standing on Esquier. Oh, Lune has it, I guess. Interesting. Does Mael have to be the one to break the barrier?
Mael, you should do the honors.
I like how Lune tried it first, though, as like the scientist of the expedition. I'm not sure how to read that face on Mael either. She's either, like, happy, honored, excited, scared, kind of all of the above. Oh, and it reacted differently when it was her. Give it a good stab, lass. Go on. It's like we're breaking through the AT field. Oh, dang. Did that fully obliterate it? It seems to have. There's still a swirling mist at the edges of that, but it looks like we've made a hole at least. I genuinely don't know what to expect from any of this now. Hello? We are where exactly? Right, okay. So it just puts us back here on this island? Weird. I thought we would just continue straight ahead, but oh, there's a log here though. And a gestural merchant. Which will I prioritize? Let's check out the log first. 40!
40th expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading.
Gigi.
They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Oh.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Rip to a pair of real ones, dude. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Sure. Oh, interesting. So, outfit for Verso, double braid for Lune. And this is the white equivalent of Verso's. Does it have the armband? Oh, it does have the armband. Nice. Where his regular outfit does not. It's like the pure Expedition 33. That looks kind of weird on him, though. I much prefer the black and purple on him. It goes with his hair better. I do love the fact that some people are going to show up to the barrier and this confrontation with the Paintress just wearing like all the swimsuits and the baguette outfits and sunglasses and everything else, right? Well, we can get over here now, right up to the feet, and the Paintress is huge, though. That's the scariest part of all of this, is like the scale of our characters compared to the scale of the Paintress is sort of mind-blowing. The monolith, right, here we go. Oh my goodness. And everything, this is the epicenter of this fragmentation that's happened to the terrain. She looks like the female Titan from Attack on Titan as well. Yeah, I expect standing here in front of the Paintress a bit of a mix of emotions, right? Has Verso been here before? It's implied not, because he didn't have a way of getting past the barrier.
We can do this. For Gustav. For all of them.
Paintress has white hair as well, like some of the other characters that we found, so what's the significance of that? And he's hanging back right now, as is Monoko. What's the deal, man? This has to be the end of Act 2 as well. Which makes me incredibly worried about what Act 3 is. There's a flag here. Expedition 0. Oh, and some candles. Okay. Well, this is all curious. So the Zeros have been here. I mean, I guess it was said in the prologue that they made it to the monument and then some of them came back, right? Which may even have been Verso and Renoir, because they helped build the shield dome, apparently. The candles making their way down here sort of has this Elden Ring vibe to me, but it's almost like, you know, a vigil of some kind. Which, you know, appeals to me in terms of imagery, right? But so interesting. What does it all mean? If Zero was there, the barrier was set up after them by Renoir even. Entirely possible. We've seen barriers put in front of people in other ways. Like, obviously paint cages are a thing, but we saw Maëlle protected behind a barrier when Renoir killed Gustave, and we don't exactly know who put that barrier there. I don't know if it's implied that it was Alicia because she was looking down on the whole thing, preventing Maëlle from intervening, or perhaps from getting killed. There's a lot of stuff that is still unexplained, and there doesn't seem to be much we can explore about this environment either. It's more or less just a straight shot up to the feet of the Paintress here, and where I presume this is going to be an arena. Don't see much else going on here, but look at this, though. Before we go any further, I just want to take a look around at this environment and how ridiculous this is. Is this just an archway for her to, like, an alcove for her to sit in, or is she, like, sitting in front of a door? And she is all broken up in a similar way to how the other faded people that we've met are, so I'm genuinely so curious. Also, is this water or blood? Can we tell? There we go. Alright. What has this game got for us? Are all the candles representative of lives that were taken somehow? We just gonna get into it? She doesn't seem like she's gonna attack because she wakes up like once a year, but like... Okay, yeah, Verso glancing at Maëlle. We still know there's something weird going on with Maëlle. We don't know the context of that yet. And now we're just attacking this sleeping woman, I guess. Where do we even shoot? There is something we can aim at there somewhere. But what? Nullified. Huh, okay. So maybe only Maëlle can hurt it right now? There's some sort of barrier in place? Okay, let's give powerful to everybody. We'll forego Verso's turns if we can't do anything with that yet. Yeah, I don't know where the free aim target here is, so let me just attack. Still nullified, okay. Interesting. I assume magic damage is going to be the same. Let's find out. Yeah, sure. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Makes sense. She's not even awake, or she's still crying, or whatever this is. Do we have to build up gradient and attack with that, or is this just going to be like a no-go, unwinnable combat? I've seen stuff like this happen before, but... So yeah, naturally we can't get burn on the Paintress right now. Makes sense. Okay, cool. I'm just going to keep doing moves because it will... It will build up gradient if we're supposed to use gradient for something. But this just seems like a cinematic...
Ready to strike.
A cinematic failure for the moment. And also, since he doesn't hit, he doesn't get a secondary turn, so...
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, okay, cool. 3 turns and then...
Our attacks do nothing.
Of course
I
not.
don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We're not using gradient attacks. She's like, hey,
Wait, Maëlle.
We just wanna talk.
I don't think this is...
Uh-huh. That's not the Paintress. Someone else has been the Paintress the entire time.
No. No.
Oh, and Verso's here for this one. Is this his mother? Oh no. Oh no, she's being burned. Like Alicia? Yep. Oh, they're all being burned, apparently. Okay. Except for him and Minoko. And he's voluntarily burning himself too? Or just trying to suppress it somehow? Yikes.
Everybody okay?
Who is this? Oh, okay, just walking into a portal that you've created yourself? Okay, great.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
I know we were supposed to find the Paintress's heart at that manor. And there was a woman like this who was there, so maybe that's her? And this is another way of us getting to the manor? Or the mansion, wherever the location in Old Lumiere was? Inside the monolith. Okay, so we have a portal to the inside of this space now. And the giant frames are here like from the painting workshop. Interesting.
We are inside the monolith?
And an expedition has been here.
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Okay.
Are you alright, Mael? Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
Is it on the tip of
guess
the
we
Eiffel
head up
Tower?
then.
Okay, we'll rest here even though we don't need to. Obviously taken no damage so far because there's been no actual combat. Oh, please don't tell me there's parkour. I don't think I could take it if there's parkour. The biggest grapple points you ever did see. And yeah, we have a flag from Expedition 70, which is curious. If the 70th have somehow been here, if they were abducted inside the monolith in a similar way to how we have been, then that's very interesting. Oh, and there are Nevrons here, okay. And this feels like Spring Meadows again. So this is sort of a greatest hits that the Paintress has been playing, huh? Okay, we can fight these, alright. I was wondering if they were just going to be standing around minding their own, but I guess not.
Ready to strike.
Well, we know how to fight these guys, so... Especially if we're using Verso. Because now he can shoot one of them. Almost killed that guy.
Let's dance.
Nice! Okay, this sword is decent in terms of damage as well. Now that we no longer need to break the barrier, though, I'm switching straight back to Myelum. Because I want to be in Virtuose. We also have a... Oh, no, Medallum, not Myelum. I was like, we have a second Myelum? No, I was thinking of the wrong sword. We also got a fully, like, level 15 Lanceram from that, so that's That's pretty funny. That would have been Verso's highest level sword if I hadn't upgraded this already.
Oh.
Alright, so we have that now. And this is obviously like a little bit of the watery stuff from Flying Waters. Oh, and now it's black and white. Oh gosh. Hello? And that looked like a heart fading away into the... And she's painting. Don't let her paint. But she's taken all of the color out of this area, presumably to do something with it. Again, using the chroma, right?
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
And my elf feels it in her head. Oh, there's so much going on here. Okay, we're gonna sit here. We don't need to use anything because we didn't take any damage. It looked like there was a little side area over here. I know that there's a chromatic Nevron we missed back in the Siren area, but I will go back for that another time.
Let's carve a path.
Also, first off, taking you out. Nice. Now we have 9 again. Make sure we can shoot this. Okay, now we have 6 more. I love this build that we have with Verso. Like, I'm such a big fan of the Verso build. Mael just leveled up. Okay, we came down there. Is there anything else in this environment? Doesn't look like there is. So we can continue down here, I guess. Oh, there's a paint cage. Nice. Hello. Oh, we didn't quite get first strike that time. Well, a couple of flyers, so they'll go down nice and easy.
Ready to strike.
Okay, now this thing is defenseless. We can shoot the weak point there. Take out that one. Keep shooting. Verso solos. I'm so glad it's not like Final Fantasy X where only the characters who act in battle get experience, because that would be rough. That would be real bad, actually. Okay, where are paint cage locks? Hidden around corners, right. That's one. There's one up here. And there's got to be one over here somewhere, probably. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Revive. Do appreciate having more of those, especially when we've got unknown combat coming up. And this does seem to go around in a way that makes me think that skips the area that we could have just come through. We do get a look at that down there, so we'll try and remember to go back around for that. But I sort of want to backtrack and make sure I encounter everything in this area, because it's also fun. I also love that so far we've been able to play this game in like 2 or 3 hour chunks, and it's been good for like individual set pieces and story beats. So I'm hoping that this area is not going to take us more than 3 hours. I don't want to finish at like a climactic moment and leave the whole thing on a cliffhanger, because I don't know if I'll be back on Sunday with this, considering Elden Ring Night Rain comes out tomorrow, and I might want to play some of that on Sunday, but we'll see. Yeah, the earlier Pokemon games before you had XP all were kind of similar, right? Okay, since this one's marked, we'll go after it. Nice, that one's down. Okay, now he gets 6 more. And Mael will get a turn. And we'll flurry it because we deserve it. Lovely. Okay, so that bridge there is what we would grapple to. Keeping that in mind. Oh, there's an Avec over there. Interesting. We still never went and beat the Frost Avec, but I think I want to be doing more damage for that. You're new. Interesting. Oh, it's the split person. We've seen these in the starting environment.
Ready to strike.
Oh, interesting. And different battle theme, too. Oh yeah, we need to straight up attack this for a second. Nice, okay. Good. Why does Verso even have skills? When base attack and pre-aim is just so good. Nice. Very, very nice. No idea what that was. Kind of want to switch Monoko in so we can get its feet. Especially if there's another one around. Or if we can get a Vex feat, for that matter. With these ones that are basically like boss encounters, I wonder if Monoko gets like super cool abilities from them, or if he just doesn't get abilities at all. Hello, pocket sand? There you go.
My turn.
Oh, are you a thing with shields? I forgot about that.
Turn up!
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Please survive!
Counter! Not that it matters much, but it does break all the shields, so... Huge. Big damage. Vivek feels threatened? Yeah, no kidding. Obviously, Verso doesn't get a ton out of this when there's no adds to combo, but I could have broken it there, I guess. Not to worry, though.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
He can build up chroma all he wants.
Please survive!
Double spears. Get countered. Also, Monoko has an attack that goes through shields, so... not that one, actually. It's that one. Get wrecked. Perfect combats. Nice. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also move... Yeah, okay, so that's another one of those. Great. Monoko does get an Avec foot. I didn't even clock the icon in the combat, but there we go. We do have it. This feels like we're on the world tree or something. This feels like Yggdrasil. Does this lead down to... Yeah, it does. The area where we saw the item before. Nice.
Nice.
And we have nothing else in this environment? No, like chroma in the boxes or anything? No, okay, cool. Yeah, obviously if we hadn't been back to Spring Meadows, then we wouldn't have gotten some of these feet from Minoko before. In fact, there might still be a couple that we haven't got, but... Okay, that one's almost dead, so we'll kill that in a second. There we go. Even that was not an optimal turn, because we could have gotten a bunch more AP back from the flying enemy. Alright. Doing pretty well. See, I remember a lot of these enemies' attack patterns and stuff, but I also have a ridiculous build on Verso, so that's kind of fine. So this is the other side of that bridge. So, in theory, the bridge would take us to this location. Is there a place we need to be going? Not downwards, although that's interesting looking. What is that? So it looks like a weird copper gestural. Oh, and there's an item here that I completely missed before this.
Good stuff.
But that's just more color of Lumina. Okay. Is it that way? We're supposed to go this way. Yeah, right. Cool. Had we been through here already? I'm just trying to get absolutely everything out of this environment if there's anything that I could have missed. Yeah, okay, cool. So this just wraps back around. And if we wanted to farm levels here, then we could go to the flag and do all of those encounters again.
Again,
Oh, more painting happening, huh?
teaching her children to paint, huh?
Right, and the children maybe are the ones who we've seen sort of fractured around the place. Like it's an artist's studio. Who then are the Paintress's children? Is Verso one of them, do we think? Is anybody who has white hair a child of the Paintress? Is that why Verso and Renoir are immortal? Very interesting. Also, I like that that was water before this and is now just back to being a chasm. Oh, and speaking of water, we're now in the greatest hits of Flying Waters area. Goblu rematch. Considering we had a rematch with a Vec, I would not be surprised. There are at least these guys around.
Ready to strike.
Well, for a start, we know we need to take out you first, for powerless, then you for damage. Oh, the fact that they're all weak to lightning is very good for me. Let's do this real fast. Again, not optimal, because we could have done more damage to this guy. Oh yeah, and I forgot my attacks go through shields. Also, did I hit a weak point somewhere in there? Did not realize he had a weak point. Yeah, I have like a piercing shot ability that means my free aim goes through shield, which is ridiculous. Oh yeah, and 2 more fully upgraded swords. Nice. Needn't have spent any catalysts on them anyway. Cool. Once again, gonna try and comb this environment for any items that I might miss otherwise. So forgive me if I'm running around doing too much exploring here and there. Especially with all these shafts of light. Cool though they are. A Gestrel is here? Hello? Hello there, you're new. I haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was all by my lonesome. Not many customers around here. Oh, we're absolutely fighting him. But what is this? Free aim shots spin the bestial wheel to a random value? Oh, that's got to be so cool, though. Veramum. So that's another Mael sword. I need all of these. I need to fight the merchant first just to see what the top item is. This poor guy stuck here for so long. I know, stuck here since the fracture. That's like 60 years. Alright.
Ready to parry.
Okay, cool. I didn't get a whole lot of AP back from that, but... Nice, good punch. Good punch. Decent. Oh, sucker punched. I think that's the first one of those I failed. Just wasn't ready for his attack patterns. Let's try that again. Okay. Nice. Alright, that'll do it.
Okay.
Now we're cooking. Sweet. Didn't get much chroma out of that, but maybe it'll help us buy some stuff. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Oh! Now you're talking. Unfortunately locks those off, so we'll have to farm a couple of fights maybe for chroma at this stage. Especially since I want all of these. Yeah. Avenge my brothers for me. Well, there are a few of you out there still. Yeah, let's go back and farm some encounters so I can buy stuff from this guy. Silly though I feel doing this. Or maybe we can move on, find a flag. Because this is back the way we came, yeah? I think the nearest flag was back a little way. But I also want to redo that encounter to see if Monoko can get its feet. So maybe we'll go back just for a sec here. Yeah, I do love when the finishing moves freeze frame on a particularly epic shot. This game has so much style. Let's rest. We can upgrade as well since we're here. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, no, Lune has a ton of... we're going to put a ton into luck for Lune at this point. Because her crit rate is high and she has that one ability that stacks stains if she crits. So if anything, I might actually want to recode at some point for her. Verso's just going to get more attack power and maybe a bit more agility and health. Mael is just going all out attack power. Monoko likewise. I might put a couple of points into agility. And CL also just wants might, I'm pretty sure. Skill-wise, I think... Yeah, we're waiting on this one for Lune. That's the trigger ability that we really want to work on. Because that gets us If we set up with this, critical hits generate all of the stains, or we can set up with 2 other moves, and then this is extreme damage to all enemies for 8 hits, which is huge. Yeah, Minoko's is all obviously that, and I think we're waiting on some of CL's, like, more... That's big. That's, like, all of the positive status buffs, basically. That's something I want. For 6 AP, we could do that at the start of combat, and we'd be set up, and we wouldn't need the others. So, like, Verso wouldn't need powerful. It's a game about painting, so of course it's going to be artsy. I mean, yeah, there's... But consider also that Chicory is a game about painting. Very different aesthetic. It's obviously very good. The aesthetic works for it, but it's still like... Dang it, I missed one.
Let's carve a path.
Big.
Sweet taste of blood.
7 hours till Night Rain? Yeah, I'm not going to be downloading it like minute 1, but I am hopefully going to get a chance to play it some. Either over the weekend or early next week. Sunday night at the earliest, though. So this thing does have legs. And I think Verso is probably going to solo here, but... Close enough.
Finesse and precision.
Huge. Clair. Alright, Clair. We got 7,000 chroma. We need so much more. Let's fight a Vec again. I didn't realize this was a respawning encounter, but of course it is. Not really a boss anymore, so...
Let's carve a path.
I like how even the weak point shots pierce shields when he has this ability. That's so cool. Ivek already threatened. Oh, minions, you say? Banana! In that case...
Finesse and precision.
Give you more stuff to be worried about. Oh, it's Verso's turn again. How lovely!
Careful. He's building up chroma.
And that happened in the middle of Verso's turn. Interesting. We hit S rank, we have 9... Yeah, that's absolutely absurd that Verso can do that. I love that so much. Yeah, we have 9 AP and he hits S rank. That's, like, broken. We'll just do a little loop here a couple of times, try and get enough chroma so we can buy the stuff from the Gestural Merchant before we move on. God forbid there's another Gestural Merchant somewhere here.
Maximum
Okay.
damage.
Maximum damage. And we're building up burn that entire time as well. That's wild.
That's better.
Very good. I think just so we don't end up with some characters too over-leveled, we should do a loop with the girly pop squad as well. Just trying to keep them in some semblance of order. And Looney has gained a level, so I'm pretty sure we can buy her ability now. So let's get that crit rate higher. Mael's at 77 might now. That's kind of huge. Oh. Yes. Alright, cool. So let's math this out real fast. We want Lune to have a couple of things. First of all, Wildfire does a fire and a light. Thunderfall does a lightning and a light. We also want an earth somewhere. Because these just generate light stains. We're honestly not using Rebirth all that much. And we're not using the healing stuff that much either. So I wonder if we can maybe take Lune out of being a healer now. I'm wondering if any of these are really good for the Elemental Genesis ability. Generating an Earth Stain at the beginning of each turn. Potentially problem if we... 9 AP on break. Oh yeah, that's the breaking one. That's a pretty cool one. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. And then plus 1 AP is pretty big. But I think we'll probably just stick with what we've got for now. I think we change out thermal transfer for... either Ice Lance or perhaps Rock Slide. Because these are all fairly expensive skills, but they're going to be quite useful. Yeah, and I wonder if this side becomes Elemental Trick. Mayhem is good, but also Elemental Genesis if we have the right stains. And then I wonder if we want an electric skill. Because Electrify does 2 lightning. Yeah, curious. Because it says it can only be cast with 4 of the right elemental stains, but I'm pretty sure light stains still count for everything, unless I'm misunderstanding that. So we'll give that a try. We'll see what's up. We might also want to change out her weapon to be something that scales with luck. Is the other thing. Are there any that have a B in luck? That one does. And that's the lightning-based one. Again, all the lightning-based weapons are just the really good ones. But we can't upgrade it because we don't have the ability to camp right here. So, I think we need to rest again. Yeah. And then we'll see what's up. Light is wild card. So yeah, so we can expend light stains for
A storm is coming.
Elemental Genesis, theoretically, right. Let's try this and see how many crits we get, first of all.
Elements. Converge.
Okay, so we have 3 of them, so we need to fill one of those. And obviously CL can shoot all of their weak points. And then focus foretell on the big lads. What's Minoko gonna do? Probably dark damage. Nice, good counter.
Brace yourself.
Never learned how to counter this one.
Chroma is flowing.
So if we end up using... Which one of these... I mean, Wildfire would generate us a fire stain and a light stain, but it's 2 fire stains now. Let's bring Minoko back real fast.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Ouch.
What to choose?
Let's use heal real quick.
Good.
Mostly because I want to see if I can use Lune's ability. No. Oh, I don't have enough AP for it, but I also have wrong stains, I'm pretty sure. I wonder how that works then. Like, you cycle through them. What combination of abilities would be best for it? What if we do this again?
Elements. Converge.
Okay, now we have all of them. So now I think we just heal and we try it out. It's going to immediately kill this thing, I think. So that's the other problem. But
Here you go. Let the ink flow.
oh, wait, no. Yeah, we don't have enough AP. Dang it.
It likes you.
And then I'm dead.
Wow.
Bring her back. I just want to see this ability work with Lune once. Skip your turn.
Is coming.
Here we go. Okay, yeah. In one hit. But that's going to do pretty decent damage on, like, bosses and stuff. I think if we just elemental trick multiple times, that could work very well. The thing is, a lot of enemies in this area have weak points or are floating.
A storm is coming.
And Verso is definitely my gunner. Yeah, Lune's not doing nearly as much damage. Seal's a pretty good backup gunner, though. Oh, nullified. Interesting. Okay, so light damage is nullified, right? That'll do it. What have you got that's not light damage? Oh, well, I'm glad you asked.
Here we go.
And guess who my specialist in that type of damage is?
Let us stain.
I think we'll elemental trick this one.
Elements. Converge. Lune, attention.
Okay, no silence from that one, but bring our lad back. Huge. Let's see how they measure up against Avec. We'll use a Chroma Elixir because we're just going to go and rest in a second anyway. I haven't kept track of how much Chroma I have yet, but it's not enough.
I'm waiting.
I was not great at countering these attacks the first time we fought Avec, but I think I'm also better at countering just in general now. Okay, that's huge.
It likes you.
Take cover.
Also huge.
Sweet taste of blood.
Time to strike.
Yeah, let's foretell. Alright, now we can wildfire. So now we have a light stain along with the other three.
Your turn to shine.
Never not countering that.
Time to bleed.
Big damage. Take out one of those.
Ready?
Oh, didn't take out one of those. Interesting. Well, we have a ton of... Oh, missed. There we go. All right.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Nice, get skipped. Now Elemental Genesis. Yep, okay. That was 4 of 8 hits. If anything has elemental weaknesses, it's going to get hit so hard by that. How are we doing for Chroma? Okay, we can probably buy one of the 2 things he had. So let's do one more loop and then let's go and buy everything. Also, yeah, seeing the Clair's attacks, that thing has the most delayed attacks I've seen so far. Literally takes like 10 seconds for it to actually swing.
Storm is coming.
Missed the weak point on the first one. But no worries, because we can still do this.
Elements, converge!
Of course it dodges, doesn't it? Yeah, my bad. Should have targeted somebody different. If I shoot this...
Invigorating.
Nice.
I am refreshed. It likes you.
I will get the hang of countering that. Yeah, I don't have enough AP.
Well, well.
There we go. Finally.
Let's push forward. Elements converge. Here we go.
We got 3. I think we're consistently getting 2 or 3, which is nice. I really want a Grim Harvest, but I don't have the AP for it.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, no shields on this guy. I heard it then. I heard the cue.
Okay.
Just did not execute in time.
What lucky feet.
Very good. So yeah, 31,000. One more go around. In fact, only a couple of the enemies should be enough. And we are doing a little bit of unnecessary leveling here, but pull up that crit rate for Lune some more. Increase Verso's damage. Monoko's damage. And Seal's damage. I presume the stats don't go higher than 99. Unless that's a Pictos that we get to equip at some stage as well. Okay, Seal finally has 6. I think I want this. And I can equip that in favor of... What was intervention? Oh, that's necessary. See, her weapon isn't the one that does extra heal anymore, right? Yeah, it's Twilight Duration. So I think we'll get rid of Grim Harvest, even though it's a useful skill. So many of these are useful skills. I think we add All Set there, and then put Spectral Sweep one below it, just so I can keep an idea of what these are in my head. And then that means we can take Powerful off of Verso and either give him Leadership or Light Holder. Because that's... I mean, it's 4 AP, but we can, in theory, get him up to rank S quicker with that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we got them. Nice. Just one that time. Okay. Bad luck, but no worries. Let's do this, since
Violence.
we have the AP to do it right at the beginning of the battle, and that's kind of big. Because that gives, what is it, 25% extra damage with Powerful?
Take cover.
Amanoko gets the counter. Cool. Alright, I think once we've done this encounter down here, we should have enough chroma. If not, we can go and fight the Avec again. But this is big. Like, if we could get CL to act first...
Elements converge.
Okay, we got 2 that time. Yeah, if we could get CL to act first and put Powerful on everyone. along with Rush. That's pretty good.
A bit of violence, yes?
Okay, that hit the flyers, so that's kind of big.
Attention. Le nez. Attention. Take your shot.
Ouch. That's what I was hoping to do the first time around.
Sweet taste of battle.
And yeah, we probably want to heal Lune after that.
Lady Luck's not today. Dodge ciel.
Ouch.
That hurts.
Sure does.
Filled with murderous rage.
Easy counter. And now we're in Twilight, but we have no ability to use it. Because this thing has silenced me. And I'm mad about that. But you haven't silenced Monoko because he was dead at the time.
That hurts.
Nice. Okay. Time to go see the merchant again. Back through the black and white area. We'll use a chroma elixir on the way. Gonna ignore that guy because this guy's here. Alright, we trade. Oh no, these were way more expensive than I remembered. I think this one's really cool though. Gunner Monoko. Once again with the lightning element. Gonna buy that one first. We'll come back for this one. Honestly, that's really good. And we might give it a try later. But I also like him using an upgraded skill and giving 1 AP to other allies. I just don't really have a chance to use his abilities that much. But then kind of randomizing the bestial wheel and getting a chance of having a compatible mask is huge.
Let us stay.
So I sort of want to do that. We don't have any lightning skills specifically, so let's do this.
Elements converge.
We need to kill this thing. Good shot.
Lovely feet.
Oh, he's such a pervert. Right, which one of these? Probably this? Definitely that. Yeah, definitely
Your
that.
turn to shine.
Jump counter. Easy money. Cool. What else do we have in this area? Color of Lumina? Oh, Resplendent. Nice. Got to be able to upgrade every weapon in the game to max level somehow, right? Oh, and there's a flag here. Perfect. Good, good, good. Wonder if some of the encounters in this area are going to have, like, slightly better chroma. I think we just keep going into might. We see what the stat cap is. I'm finding myself proficient enough with most counters that I don't need to worry too much about health. Plus, I'm also on Expeditioner difficulty, so I'm not, like, expert mode. What you got? I wonder if Powerless lasts for more turns if you break both of those, or if it just doesn't. Oh, and this is medium lightning damage because it's from our weapon, right? So let's do that to this guy. That's pretty good. That's generally pretty good. Sure, we'll do this.
I'll do it.
That's another one I've never quite been able to get the timing right. How much chroma was the other one? It was like 21 something? I believe 21 something. Demoners. These are usually pretty easy gunner encounters. I cast gun.
Good stuff.
Is there another Deminer over here, or did I just see that one come around? Ah, this guy here. Burgeon Wen? I have really enjoyed the Burgeon fights. So I do kind of want another one. Wait a second. I do have enough. Aha!
Converge! Ready?
Okay, cool.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm so bad at the timing of this one for some reason. Sort of like I am with the actual Stalag fight.
Not today.
Got it. Got the timing. Timing, no problem. Oh, there is something here. We can crawl through. Aha! And there is something at the top of these barrels. Stop with the Donkey Kong physics, thank you. Okay, cool. Just color aluminum. Fun, fun, fun. Hello? Okay, not something this way, just heard a noise. Thought it was something that I could attack. Was it this? Oh, another Clair. Interesting. Wonder if there's going to be one of those on each of these areas. Well, that's definitely the most dangerous enemy in this group, so... And didn't really let me crit it all that much either.
Lovely feet.
Oh yeah, this one does have more feet for Minoko. Interesting. Oh, this is a dark one. Interesting. So they change elements.
Ready to evade.
Oh, it's an obscure, not a Clair. Huh, okay. Alright, now they're enraged. Exhausting combo. No exhaust for me. Oh, no, exhaust for me, actually, yes.
Ready to evade.
Sorry I doubted you. Oh, okay. I've not encountered that before. Rough. Thought I was better at countering those. Oh, I forgot they do that.
Ready to evade. That hurts.
Sure does. I think we just need Minoko back.
Well, well.
With 100% of his health. We don't have anything that's good against shields. Okay, that's a really, really long... That's very funny, because the other one took so long to charge up a single attack. That one attacks rapidly.
Let's push forward.
I'm used to them attacking us when they do that.
Elements, converge!
Your turn to dance.
Okay, get wrecked.
Okay.
Nice.
Careful now.
Get counted.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, that's a little better. Doesn't have any shields left, so that's still
No margin for error.
low damage, but not too bad, I guess.
Lady Luck
It's just going to nullify this, right? Yeah, of course. It's dark
Not
damage,
looking
my
good.
bad.
It likes you. I must exact revenge.
Bring back my boy.
I'm back! Dodge CL.
Okay, I'll take it. Obscur's foot. As it should on the internet. I mean, basically everyone's healed, so I don't really need to go back from this point, but I might just have enough chroma to buy that other weapon. I can't remember exactly what the amount was. So I'm going to go back and see the merchant real quick. We might also have leveled up. Yep. So that's crit for Lune. Might for CL, might for Mael. Monoko and Verso don't have anything. Skills, I think we're good. Very curious what Monoko's Clair and Obscur skills are, but we'll get to those, I imagine. Is there a... Oh, there is a guy. I guess we didn't fight you. Alright, you'll be our final batch of chroma, and then we'll move on.
A storm is coming.
Alright, CL will take care of these. Maybe not so good against that one. The Spectral Sweep costs me 7, so... You know what, let's have Lune go again.
Let us stain them.
I do love that ability.
Elements converge.
Time to bleed.
Time for him to bleed, specifically.
It likes you.
Okay, that should be enough chroma. Where is Merchant go? Wrong way. To the left. Oh, wait, no. I'm getting turned around here. We also haven't found any audio logs from Expedition 70, which I presume... 27? Oh, come on. We presume that Expedition 70 did make it inside the monument, as we have, since their flags are here. So I am curious. Yeah, I thought it was 21,000, not 27. I misread. So I've got to bring back all the encounters in this area. Although I guess we got some more stats from that. Monoko's level 50 now. Where are we at levels-wise, actually? Okay, CL and Lune are still lower down on the ladder, but let's remove Monoko from the party and put Verso in. I want to see how this team shakes up. Mostly because I think Verso is just a tricked-out character now. Also because there's lots of flying or floating enemies.
Ready to strike.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. So, you're dead. And you're dead. There go your shields. And now you're dead. Too good. He's too good. And now he's level 50 as well. About half his age. So now we definitely have enough. And we'll have to go and do those encounters again. Honestly, amazing though Minoko is as a character, I do think that our optimal... Old player, thanks so much. Or old player, I see. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I do think our best combo here is going to be CL, Verso, and Mael. But Lune seems like she's coming into her own. I've had concerns about how powerful she gets. Old player, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. We're playing Expedition 33. What were you guys up to? We are towards the end of Act 2, I believe, at this stage. So if you need to go because of spoilers, if you're also playing this game, I completely understand. I will not give away too much about where we are unless you confirm in chat that you are past that. But yeah, let me know what you folks were up to. Playing multiplayer survival server. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Well, if you want some build inspiration, this game has absolutely beautiful environments in it, so I heartily recommend giving it a look if you want some really cool build inspo. I'm sure I will be using this as build inspiration for a while, but in the meantime, it's really scratching that JRPG itch that I know I've had for a while.
Cut him down.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens when the damage gets uncapped, because we're dealing so many max damage hits here that I really want to see what's next. What's going on here? Ooh. It's all interesting. All the environmental stuff in here is wacky. Vakendis, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. Hopefully some of those went out to the raiders as well. Alright, well you are going down this time, and you've got a weak spot on the shoulder there as well. Nice. This one's going to go out to you. We can take you down immediately.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so that's that. We'll elemental trick on this one.
Elements converge.
Okay, we got 2 out of that. Not too bad. Taking a leaf out of Verso's book here. Okay, that's just enraging that guy.
Incoming.
Get a counter attack. Okay, nice. I sort of know the timing on that, but it's a long combo. Okay, and the Cruller just dies. Great. Right, let's elemental trick again.
Cut him down.
Interesting. Gotta find where the center of mass is on this thing.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, interesting. Let me think. Light Holder does light damage, gains 1 rank, 5 hits. Let's give this a try, because this is not the most expensive skill on the block. Obviously deviates a little bit from what we wanted to do with Verso's like character build, but still pretty fun. And that combat went way better for us than it did with the previous team, so not too shabby. Let's keep on moving. This looks like it heads out into the ancient sanctuary kind of area. Yeah, so this is Gestural Village territory. And 60. Curious. Oh yeah, these all need to go into luck for Lune now. Great. Skill-wise, I don't think we're that close to anything. Verso obviously has a couple of 4 costs that he can get here. Ascending Assault to S rank could be really interesting, but I'm not worried about that. Oh, Mael has 1. Okay, great. I'm not that keen on Last Chance, to be honest. I kind of wonder if we want to get Revenge, but I'm also really interested in Sword Ballet, so I think we're saving for that now, depending on what these skills at the top here are. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they may end up unlocking at the end of Act 2. Just a hunch. Anything over here for us? This might lead out into the next area. I want to explore these environments really thoroughly if I can. Oh yeah, no, okay, we just got an item over here. That's great.
An advantage.
More Color of Lumina. Okay, great. And it doesn't look like anything else around here is an alternate route, so we'll go this way. I think we can perhaps climb over that arm later. Looking at anything that's bridging a gap as a potential path. The Sacapatats are here. Interesting. But they seem to be like painted versions of them even. Yeah, these are clearly not gestrels. That's neat though. Yeah, cool reskin of them. Okay, we need to hit it again at that.
Ready to strike.
Okay, nice. Now we get ready to dodge when it
Bring it on.
does this. I'm still not great at the follow-up for that. Interesting. He's got weird hitbox, this guy. Obviously weak to fire. Nice, destroyed the arm. And Seal doesn't have any specifically fire attacks, but I kind of want Verso to have another turn.
Just try it.
There we go. And that's a huge Sakaram upgrade as well. Never ended up using that sword much anyway. It's the one that looks like a Gestrel's arm.
Useful.
Oh, and that's kind of like the Gestrel totem, but it's got more of the swirling around it. And these are all like painted in gold. Huh. Nothing going on back here in the shadows. Oh, that's the ultimate Sacapatat as well. Huh. Well, let's have a quick heal before we go in for this one. Still kind of disappointed we didn't get a Goblu rematch, but I kind of wonder what's going on with that. Oh, it's got backup this time as well. Huh. Let's aim for that. I forgot these things are resistant to lightning. That's a problem for Verso.
My turn.
Still his turn. There we go, okay. So he broke the catapult. We get a couple more shots into this one. Attack.
Eyes up, Verso.
Nice.
Luna, careful.
Cool.
Let the ink flow.
Can we shoot the arm from here with its current animation? No, I feel like Verso's going to have to do that. In which case, we get some fire damage done on each of these. And then I think we do wildfire. Nice.
Danger.
Okay, didn't manage to time that one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, cool. Maybe we gotta wait for it to move the shield. Or try and get off a quick shot whilst it's recoiling. We can also break it, which I think should expose the shield in a second. Yeah, we can do Radiant Slash for a break, so let's do this.
Here we go.
There we go. Broke the arm, so that gets rid of the shields. And then we'll just attack, I guess.
Dodges, yeah. I'll do it.
Ouch.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
I think maybe I'll heal Verso real quick.
I would have lived.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, that's not a jump, okay.
So be it.
I was expecting that to be a jump. Yeah, let's bring Lune back.
Sorry I failed.
There we go. Burn damage will do it for us. Alright. Still a cool boss fight, that one.
Well, that will help.
It would have helped a little while ago when I needed to buy weapons, but never mind. And up around here. Oh, okay. So that looks like the way out. There's a area we can duck through. I want a paint spike. Was not expecting to find paint spikes here.
Ready to strike.
Getting rid of the catapults is kind of the priority here. There we go.
Brace yourselves.
Oof. There'll be a
Right
flag in a
again.
second, right?
Danger!
No, interesting. Don't think I've ever seen them do that attack.
Ready to evade.
I just dodged it that time. Don't need the AP. Oh, Trebuchet. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. It's another huge upgrade. I wonder if that's better for Lune's, like, luck build. I mean, it scales on C with luck. Generates a random stain on free aim. You know what? That could be really good. Again, it's lightning element. Of course it's lightning element. But that could be really good with elemental trick, right? That could genuinely be huge. Oh, it's another paint cage here. Right. So where are your locks? Is one behind this? I think it might have been. So interesting. If you don't have that ability from Sastro, you just don't get to unlock this paint cage.
Great.
Random defense. Oh, amazing. This is like roulette, but for defense. That's huge. That's actually really cool. You can either take double damage or half damage on every single hit. Man, that's got to be wild. Alright, let's elixir and... Okay, we can't drop down there as far as I can see. I think we need to put my L back in here in a second. Okay, that's your catapult done. We probably need to work on this shoulder as well.
Let's carve a path.
It moves so quickly. It starts to move so quickly that you can't actually get a good shot on it. Okay, let's give this a try. That's 1, 2, 3. Nice, good parry. Oh, we got all of them, and I think we have enough AP. Yeah! Get wrecked! W Lunate, that's incredible. I mean, when I say this game is incredible, that was amazing. Massive dub for Lune there, big win. We finally unlocked what makes her broken. And once again, it's a lightning-powered weapon. What is it with lightning in these games just being what you got to focus on? That's huge. So I guess there's nothing else for us to do around here that I can see. I guess we just got to keep moving forward. I presume the next area is going to be Stonewave Cliffs, then? Yeah. Bringing back all those bad memories. Right, let's put more into this. More into this. We've leveled up so much since we've been here. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close with that one. Fortune's Fury is going to be ridiculous, let me say. Extreme single target dark damage is also massive. I am actually going to take a real short bathroom break, so bear with me, folks. We're going to camp out at this flag for a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in a moment. Hello, I'm back. Oh, right. Let's continue through this area and see what it has for us. This could genuinely go through, like, the Axons areas as well, so I'm really curious to see what's coming up next. Oh, it's doing that thing. They're lighting the lamps. That, for a second, looked like a bit I could crawl through. Got a little faked out. We also have, like, areas like Forgotten Battlefield, like all of the story areas, if it's doing them one by one. Yep, it's definitely throwing the resplendent chroma catalysts at us. Good thing we've already found our ultimate weapons. Lampmaster rematch, anyone? Oh, and here we are again with the painting. And who is this? Who is this handsome devil with a haircut that looks sort of like Verso's? Or is it Gustav? Imagine if it was Gustav. Maybe it's Renoir.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Imagine if Verso is married to the Paintress dude. Imagine. Flyers, I remember you. Well, the good news is I have a gun that goes through shields. So Verso is perfectly set up to just take these all out. And that's another huge upgrade for CL. In fact, Verso is just perfectly set up. There is no, like, for this encounter. He's perfectly set up for everything. Except something that absorbs lightning, maybe.
You're outmatched.
Okay, that's one down. I do like the idea of just free aiming until you get the right stains. Obviously, it's not going to happen all the time. Verso, have another turn.
Time to shine.
Let's have some fun.
Amazing. I love this setup. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Yeah. I've seen that one. I'm not interested. Ooh. A tank inside the monolith? What are you made of? Yeah, I presume the platform for it is up this cliff. Oh, interesting. It's kind of over there. Let's run back around. Just so we can effectively corral this thing. Maybe we just have to be extra stealthy and go like this. Yeah, there we go. Patang! Actually, yeah, no, let's keep Luna in before the Paintress absorbs lightning. Right now she absorbs everything, so from what we've seen. Hello? Wild. Not sure that's a weak point as such, but...
My turn.
The Patank itself is definitely the strong point. Fun little free aiming minigame. I bet this is better if you use a mouse to aim.
A storm is coming.
Well, you know what I get on free aim. That's right, elemental stains. That I can't do anything with now.
Let's carve a path.
But guess what? It's Verso's turn again.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I can't even look at that one, so that's annoying. Like, my vertical tilt caps out at that point.
Get ready.
Not today. Take cover.
Okay, Verso gets to counter. This thing is almost dead. At least he didn't put shields up. Okay, can't even see where that one is. There we go. So lots of chroma catalysts from that. Also a recoat. But yeah, fun that there's a Patank here. I also didn't see if there's anything behind this windmill, but I don't think there is. Oh no, there is. Color of Lumina?
Great.
Thought so. We're gonna have so many of those to spend next time we get to camp, if we get to camp, ever. Okay, that's not something we can jump up onto. Fantastic, let's move on. Through more of these painting frames.
Useful.
Expeditioners. What's your armband say? Nothing. Okay, that makes sense. What are this? Oh, what do we just go through? Oh boy. It's a mime with guards, both Clair and Obscur. Alright, I'm putting my L back in for this one. Everyone's level 50 now. Although I do like Lune being involved in this. So maybe I won't. I like Lune's new abilities. Protect yourself all you want. This is only going to end one way. Okay, yeah, I think we free aim this. No worries.
Careful now.
Just gonna knock a shield off. Okay, adds shields.
Careful, Verso.
Easy counter.
Brace yourselves.
Right. Now we're A rank, though. And we have guns that go through shields.
You're outmatched.
Definitely are. Sealed's first turn is coming up in a second.
Do me in.
Alright, Verso, your turn again.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Time for you. Problem now is I need to break off these shields.
Bring it on.
Oh, I forgot there's 4 hits in that one. That's been a while since I saw that. Right. Time to revive the boy.
Born once more.
And we'll just get 2 more hits into this. Yeah, okay, fair.
Watch out.
Easy counter.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
What's his break ability? Okay, we got perfect break here as well. So let's just do that.
Here we go.
Because now he's S rank.
Here's your card.
Let us stain them.
And if we wildfire, that's going to push both the ice stains off.
Elements, converge!
Oh, not quite.
Ready to strike.
Alright, that's huge though. Now that's damage. And voluminous hair, presumably for Mael, judging by the color. Very nice. We love an optional mime. Mael, enormous hair. I still think rebellious hair and double braid are my favorites. But we can rock that for now. Get some volume. Maybe she's born with it. Oh no, that's the wrong one. What's L'Oreal? The best a man can get? I have a feeling there might have been something around that corner. Oh, is that Emma's hair? Oh, interesting. I honestly, I remember Emma sort of looks like Sophie, but with different hair. Also, are those like loading areas or something? Do we keep like swinging down through? We're going to see that animation again in a second. I just wanted to check if there was anything back here. Literally nothing. I can't even see it. Never mind. Yeah, Emma's Gustav's sister. She's like the head council person in Lumiere now, I think. Okay, anyway. Back to exploring this lovely place, where I think we are running up this way. Yep, there are definitely encounters here. Hello! Okay, well, you're the problem, so we'll get rid of you. Get an elemental trick off on this one as well. Alright, cool. We just need a fire stain. That's not too bad. Give us another turn. With full AP.
Shut him down.
And now he has full AP again. And now he has 6 AP. And his attacks go through shields.
Look out.
He truly is the hero of the story. Just kidding.
It's locked on you.
What allies?
My turn.
Does it have allies? I don't see any allies here.
You're outmatched.
Huge. Oh, I love this combat system so much. Okay, maybe a touch more stuff to find around here, especially since this ledge looks climbable.
Great.
Little extra chroma. And a Pictos over here.
Well, that will help.
Weakness gain. Oh! Oh, that's good, though. That's very good. Doofus, thanks so much for the 41 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I've not got nearly enough. We need to edit our luminas. Anti-charm is big. 15% health on base attack is pretty good, considering the amount we do base attack. We're going to add augmented counter for sure. Considering he adds defenseless with base attack, I'm pretty sure we had that on to begin with, did we not? Jump counter, first offensive. Rewarding mark is big. And we'll add energizing break as well, because Verso does break a lot. Okay, whew, we've got a lot of stuff we can do here. First of all, I think a lot of my L stuff is just in skills, so maybe we don't want to have the attack-based stuff. I think anything that gives my L more AP is great. So we want to have energizing parry, energizing jump. I don't think she does piercing shot all that much. But I think staggering attack is not really going to help that much. Attack lifesteal, but that's base attack again, yeah. We'll add breaking shots in there just because, just so it adds up a little bit more. Monoko has so much he can do, hello. Base attack having one extra hit is quite good. But then dead energy is great. Trying to think what we really do with Monoko. It's really all about skills. Then augmented counter is always worth having. Auto rush might be good. Breaker is probably good. Critical burn is nice. I'm like, thank God we already have that with Lune. Okay. Anything with critical has got to be great for Lune's current build. Yeah, we'll give Lune all of the stuff that adds AP. And yeah, none of the one skills are available. Yeah, she's not doing much base attacking, really. Then again, if we respect her as like a gunner to use that that weapon and generating random stains, then maybe that would be worth doing. We just need to make sure that she has crit stuff available. She still has Dead Energy 1 on here, but that also ups crit rate. I'm wondering if there's any critical stuff that we haven't seen. Longer shell, empowering, exhausting. And I think we have all of the critical stuff. Glass cannon, immaculate. Immaculate's so funny. Energizing attack 2. Plus 1 AP on base attack is huge for Verso. Also energizing turn. Yeah, there's so many of these I want to just grind to unlock, but we'll do that another time. CL, let's edit your luminers. Give you augmented counter. I think auto rush is great. Dead energy is nice. We spend most of CL's time buffing and then setting Verso up to play again, so as of right now I don't know if that will be of much benefit, but we will find out. Okay, we're grappling through this area, it looks like. Oh, and this is the airships that we heard about in one of the logs, yeah? Can we now grapple to that or no? I guess not. 70. We have more upgrades. I can't believe they're leveling up this much. Yeah, I want to save up for that. And this, and that, and that. Yeah, we're saving 10 skill points for my L, so let's rest here since we don't actually have all our chroma elixirs, and there's obviously no encounters here that we're respawning. Oh, what is that?
Oh, lovely.
Nice. Oh, and now we're getting into Forgotten Battlefields. So yeah, this is really just the greatest hits of everything in the game so far.
Let's carve a path.
Really building up to make this like a final area. Okay, you're down. Next.
Storm is coming.
Okay, now Verso has full AP again. That's wild. What if we... Nope.
Your turn to shine.
Let's have some fun.
Pretty big. And we have an upgraded Troubadour and upgraded Longer Shell. Nice. Oh, you. You're the one who the chromatic version was a real pain to deal with, huh? still solo. He can still solo. Oh, is that the... That's not the weapon I'm using with CL, right? No. No, of course not. Well, we're getting a lot of level 15 weapons, so... They really want you to be well upgraded for this area.
Nice.
Quickly check there's nothing else this way. Oh, there's you. That one's down. Can't remember if these things are weak to anything. I think it might be darkness versus light, but ain't gonna matter. That's a fight.
Interesting.
I think at this point I might swap Lune out for Mael. Kind of been missing Mael in this lineup. I want to see that hair in action. Can I get up here? Is there a reason to get up here? Nope. A real horror show. Oh, the Grandis. Now we know what those guys are. I feel sad seeing them here. Oh, hello. You're my way through to the next area. Yeah, you can tell this is the sort of climactic battle of each area when there's different battle themes. The troubadours are trouble. So we try our best to get rid of them sooner rather than later. Mael's just going to Flurry Fury this one. For massive damage. Seal's going to take out this guy. And then you've marked it up for Verso.
Your turn to shine.
Go again, Verso. S rank, baby. Love it. What a team. There is something up here.
Great.
It's more Color of Lumina. Oh, it's those guys. The guys with the big water dish on top that we found in the Axon area. Is this really Yellow Harvest? Come on, are we doing every single area in the game right now?
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Oh, no, hang on. That's Gustav's arm. And then the mask from the Axons area. Huh. So left or right? Oh! Was not expecting this. A lovely diversion. Let's go to the manor. Oh. This I love.
An advantage.
L'amour d'une mère. The love of a mother, or the love for a mother? I guess the love of, right?
His little grin.
Alina! I've been hearing her name in the music.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
So the only assumption I can make is that this is the floating woman from the manor that we saw in Old Lumiere. This is the woman who's been guiding us through this place. I presume is Renoir's partner, Verso's mother. But man, that's a lot. She's having ham tea over here. You guys remember ham tea? Yeah. So yeah, hence La Mort d'une Mère. Oh, and now we're in here. Oh. And we can open this. And that takes us back down here, right? There are still so many doors to open in this place, dude. This game is so, by far, not over. Anyway, incredible. Let's rest while we're here. And we still have upgrades to make. Can't believe people are getting so close to having maxed out stats, presuming the stats max at 99. Yeah, we're waiting on 10 for each of these two. We're getting that. We're not going to use it yet. But then I want access to some of these as well. Ciel is somehow turning into a support character despite the fact that she's an incredible attacker. Kind of sounded as if Verso died though. Yeah, especially considering that this Verso said something about the Axon being Verso or having some sort of secondary Verso present in the situation we had with the masks before. Oh, we're grappling through the paintings now, huh? And yep, here we are at Monoko Station. The 70s made it all the way out here, and that's kind of impressive in itself. Mother and daughter. And she walks away. Huh. Any secrets? Any other things for me? Nah. I don't see much here.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Dude, is that an Avalog? Hello. Oh, okay, cool. I never quite know what the hitbox is of these encounters until I've done them once. Gargant. That's from Final Fantasy 5. No, 9. Oh. It's got a train on it.
My turn.
My turn again. Mael? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how this thing attacks on my next playthrough.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Good fight. We're so OP. We're so OP and I haven't really tried to get OP, but we've done it. We've done it anyway. Cool hammer though. Yeah, I feel like on expert mode that thing would absolutely crush me, but guess what? I'm not on expert mode. This is normal difficulty. This is not easy mode, but this is not expert mode either. And I haven't really been grinding with the exception of those times when I've needed to get more chroma to buy stuff from the merchants, who I probably would not see again. Oh, we haven't fought any of you for a bit. I kind of want to do this encounter with Monoko, to be honest, because, you know, there are feet involved. See, to me it looks like this thing has a weak point under its hat, but I don't think I can target it, or if I can, I miss it.
Let's carve a path.
Well, sucks to be you, I guess. Oh, really? So much for your clone, unless you summon another one. Oh, okay, cool. So we have to defeat you and then the clone, right? Kind of foresaw that, I guess. Spectral Sweep.
Look out!
Interesting. Just messed up that last one, but before that, pretty good. Really didn't need to put all that firepower behind that one, but never mind. So they were protecting some money. A nest egg, maybe. Okay, nothing extra here. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Just heal up Verso. So there was another grapple point back over this way. Beside the Gargant. And there's also some handholds there. Curious. Ah, I see. Paint cage. Whereabouts could the remaining locks be? Hello? Let the shooting begin!
Oh, lovely.
Empowering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Man, that's one to use when I actually know how to parry everything. I can only imagine how ridiculous a New Game Plus mode in this would be if you, like, know all of the Pictos beforehand. Oh, another gestural. Is this what cold feels like? Oh, there's 2 fight the merchants here, huh? Well, we need to buy this for one thing, because I don't have many of those. But let's fight the merchant first. No, let's have Verso do it. Yeah, I have since discovered that there is a cheer plus. So now at least I know about that. Bigger target. It is a little bit silly when you fight the merchant and they don't even get a turn. Greater Defenseless and Garganon. While having at least 1 sun active, apply 1 burns. Okay, so this is CL's fire element weapon. Nice. Okay, so we'll take that. We'll buy this. We'll probably buy the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst as well, because I want to upgrade all the weapon. And I'll take these 2. Nice. Ooh, okay. And that's just going to take us up here to what is presumably the last encounter of this area. Another Obscure. Is there anything over here? Looks like there might be some stuff over here. Well, I guess not. Alright, friends. I think I hit them. Oh, we did get first strike. Lovely. Okay. Just checking. Who's this guy, though? I don't think I've seen him before. Okay, no clones for you. Alright. Okay, you recoil a bunch, which is a problem for me. Alright. Give him another vertical slice. We're gonna let Verso go again.
You're outmatched.
Okay, this combo is too OP. Officially. Oh, is that a new one? I don't recall that one. Yeah, new weapon. And it's level 15, and it's fire element. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. Interesting. But it doesn't have the stain on free aim. But the crit chance goes up. And 5% gradient charge on critical hit. So if we start with ice stains and then start doing like elemental trick or something like that, maybe. I kind of like having the free aim set up. Not that I'm taking the fullest advantage of it yet, but let's be real. We kind of don't need to right now. Oh, we can't play this one. Never mind. I was hoping we could play the piano like we can in every other location. It's not a real piano, I guess. Oh my god, this area has been so big. Oh, hello. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. I just want to make sure that I have missed nothing in this environment. Okay. And that's the way we came in. So this boy has a train that will take us to Lumiere. Aha.
Good stuff.
Okay, one chroma catalyst, fine. I figured there'd be something, though. I say your train station. Maman just bought me a new train. Your maman bought you an entire train? She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. And then we need to take us to Lumiere, I guess. What? Snowpiercer, dude? Can you beat Expedition 33 using only free aim? I don't know if there's anything that's going to be specifically immune to free aim, but, okay, so this is inside the memories still, and this is a memory of Lumiere. Boy, I miss being able to camp. Mael's got 89 attack now. CL has 91. Here's the thing, though. It hasn't felt like we've needed more health, because the enemies don't do all that much damage right now. We could, in theory, buy Lightning Dance. I do want to get to the ability that's called Hell, so I think maybe we'll unlock Fire Rage first. But yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that yet. I think we're all set. We can still presumably go back to that area. We can't jump across the tracks here or anything. Is there anything down here? Oh, shame. And we can't get through there. I feel like there are only a couple too many invisible walls. Ah, right, okay. Also, the idea that if we're inside the Paintress's memories and the Paintress has memories of Lumiere prior to the fracture, presumably, or after the fracture, it stands to reason the Paintress is not the cause of the fracture. Or not perhaps in a completely cause and effect kind of way. Perhaps not the cause, but perhaps connected with, responsible for. Okay, you're done.
Finesse and precision.
There's one.
Not today. Blades sharpened.
Oh, we haven't done Gustav's homage yet either, but I also feel like that's not going to be necessary on this enemy, so we'll save it for someone it is. Oh, there's absolutely going to be speedruns of this game, yeah, no question. Like, I would be surprised if there weren't, simply because there are speedruns of everything, but also this game is very good, and people like to speedrun games that are fun to play also. See, the way I play games like this is perhaps the inverse of speedrunning. Because I like to take my time and figure out all of the cool stuff.
Let's carve a path.
Then I imagine the speedrunners have done that too, and just they're in the process of using all the cool stuff.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, kind of a shame we didn't get to do that. You know what? Sure, let's use Gustav's homage now. Oh, that's the first time we've had 3 quick time events, but that's also an 8-hit combo that killed them in 3 hits. So, yeah, I like that.
Oh well.
Been a while since we got to do a gradient encounter. Oh, and that was that element that we saw in Mael's barrier breaker sword. That's interesting. It had the symbol next to it that was that element that I don't really understand yet. Like, I've not been told what that element is, we just have to intuit it from context. We also haven't been using the weapon with Mael since we broke the barrier, so I mean... Okay, so this is very much a fractured Lumiere then. Is that the tower? Just lane through the landscape. Oh. Oh, surely this is Verso learning to play the piano then? He's definitely down the wrong end of the keyboard for this to be diegetic, though. Curses, thank you for the Prime sub. Young Verso in his hat, wearing his beret. Makes sense how they can create a piano out of Pictos then.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Alright, back this way for whatever that item was we just saw. Should be out here. Next to a harp.
Interesting.
Okay. Hello, you. What's up, Throwlash? Heard nothing but incredible reviews for this game. It's a phenomenal game. It's straight up masterpiece. 10 out of 10, no notes. I cannot imagine the amount of pressure this developer will feel under to follow this game up.
This and precision.
Well.
But if they do, it's going to be incredible.
Your turn to shine.
When they occasionally flinch out of the way, it's the worst. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that you wish you could play again for the first time. It's a bit ridiculous. You know, one thing I've noticed this game does not have, which is otherwise fairly common of games of this type,
What have we here?
is a means of gaining XP faster, like a Pictos that levels up your character faster. And I think, frankly, it's because you don't need to. You get a ton of XP in this game, and you get 20% more from finishing a fight without having taken damage. Which we're actually doing most of the time here because the enemy doesn't even get a turn.
You're outmatched.
Your turn to shine.
Time to end this.
Yeah, the combat is hugely satisfying, very rewarding to find all of the broken combos. The fact that you can free aim in combat and that's all balanced with the other abilities that you have is amazing. I guess we go this way then? Down towards that, like, city square that we just saw? Like this way? And these are all the flowers from the gommage as well. Which, once again, is interesting considering this is all connected to the Paintress's thing.
Good
Are we
stuff.
going that way? I'll just check there's nothing else this way first. Seems to be something we can investigate over here. Oh. That's a Clair and an Obscur. We know we're in the right place. So maybe that grapple point over there led somewhere else that we need to investigate first. That's the one thing I wish we had in this, is a way of knowing when we were headed towards stuff that was off the beaten path. But then I don't know how you would do that without spoiling a significant amount of stuff and not encouraging the player to just explore for themselves, you know?
Let's carve a path.
You're going to be a problem, so I'm aiming for you first.
Bliss and precision.
Yep. Oh, almost.
Well, well.
See, if I shoot you again now... Yeah, there we go. Seal gets a full reload. And then we get to tag Verso back in. I tell you another way I want to play this game. Maybe once I've done an expert mode playthrough and seen how that scales with the typical strats that I'm employing here. Oh, there's a log here. I want to do a playthrough where I skip all of the characters' turns and only counterattack, if that's possible.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill.
Environment design team vlogging here.
We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Wow, dude. Tomorrow is here. Hearing that after everything we've been through with Tomorrow Comes and We Continue and all of the morale-boosting phrases that the Lumierans have dreamt up to go through all of this. This is such a powerfully written game as well. Like, no question. So is there anything down this way? Oh my god, the street cafe and everything, yeah. Again, this feels... This gives me, like, if we're likening this to Elden Ring's environment design, and if I'm doing that, you know this game is a masterpiece of environment design as well. But this gives me, Lanedale, Capital of Ash kind of vibes. With all of the, gold paint built up on everything as well. Which direction do we go? Aha. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, they put the title of the game on the screen, chat. You know we're in trouble. A Clair Obscur and a Clair Obscur. Help. Well, we want to let the one in the middle fight, because we've seen the attacks that the other two have, so...
Finesse and precision.
Huge. Alright. Verso, go again.
Let's have some fun.
They said the thing. They did say the thing. There's so many swords on the screen at any given time in this game. I love that. Also, are we just critting all the time now? Well, I guess not, but close enough. Well, two of them have been silenced by dying, I guess.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, that's a fair bit of damage, actually. Oh, and a gradient trigger, okay. Ridiculous. Well, this isn't going to go well. Yes, CL! Go on!
Swiftly now.
Okay, well, time to revive again.
Welcome back.
Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3 and then hit. Let's try this fight again. See, I think we played that right to begin with, because both of the others have, like, buffs that they can apply, I think. To the main boss here. There are a couple of things I want to do slightly differently, though. But this is the optional encounter I've been looking for.
My turn.
We're going to get rid of this one first. As soon as he starts critting all the time, you know we're in business.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, that's massive.
Well, well.
We are once again going to give Verso a turn.
My turn.
And then I think we're going to have him heal.
Not impressed.
There we go. Get wrecked.
Finesse and grace.
Now you're talking. Okay, we'll mezzo forte with you. Now I really want to do all sets. So maybe we'll do that real quick.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, you are. This time you're outmatched. Because I know how to counter.
You're outmatched.
And now I'm in S rank.
Eyes up, person.
And now I sort of understand how to
Dance.
counter that. But not that. Okay, we'll try again. We'll do one more. Yeah, he says my turn. Every time he gets another turn. Because we've given him another turn. Okay, yeah, the telegraphs for these attacks are interesting, but I think I got the rhythm of it now. As before, we're going to take out this one first.
Ready to strike.
Anya.
We're also now doing max damage with my L with no crits, which is immense.
You're outmatched.
That's one round, and that's full AP again. I also want to see if maybe... it's probably going to nullify light and dark damage, right? That's probably what it will do. So I feel like if I do Phantom Stars, that's going to be a problem. Oh, I didn't get it right that time. The timing was just slightly off. But that's okay, we can revive Verso.
Let's finish this.
And let's also heal my L.
Careful now.
Okay, yep. Radiant, spin, and it's there. Okay, cool. Well, Verso gets to shoot you and damage you a bunch before he can revive CL, so that's good. Better.
Watch out!
Now I understand that one better too. Yeah, sure. Problem now is we don't have a way of getting into Virtuose, but this thing is burning.
From fire.
There we go.
Okay.
Ouch. Okay, the 2-hit one, the timing is different. I should have attacked with him just then, that was annoying. I guess we can do this?
Look out.
Interesting. So it does take dark damage, which means it probably takes light damage too. The timing changes when you don't block that. Can I mark it with one shot? No. Okay, this is huge. Wow.
Dodge.
There we go. This one's for Verso, who we will now revive.
Let's spill some ink.
Third time's the charm, baby. I think maybe we'll actually just heal CL here. So we have a better chance of surviving whatever's next.
Careful now.
There we go. He's back. He's back and he brought guns. There we go. Wow, after an absolutely absurd amount of damage. I'm British and understated. Leave me alone. What is this? A fiery object. Oh, also base attack can break. Yes, please.
Well, that will help.
And we got Dremesso, which has low attack power for level 15 weapons, so I'm very curious about that. What was the thing on the table here? This is all battle loot. Oh, and that's another one of those odd element weapons for Lune this time. Dark or light. Okay, so it's both. 50% chance to generate dark or light stain when consuming stains. We don't have dark stains for Lune any other way, I just realized. She doesn't have the opportunity to deal dark damage until this. Unless I've missed a weapon somewhere, which I could well have. Okay, so the base damage looked different because it wasn't showing me the fully upgraded weapon, which is weird. 1 rank on counterattack is nice. 2 AP on counterattack is also huge. Yeah. Dualiso is still absolutely his best weapon, but there's more we can do with it. Yeah, Celery has drawn you a Hemnus emote, which is incredible. We had not really lost much health, but I'm gonna do this anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Because I know we can take these down basically in the first turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Your turn to shine.
You're outmatched.
have a feeling after we get the opportunity to break the damage cap, our battle strategy is going to change pretty significantly, because right now, the reason Verso is so good is that he's doing lots of hits that don't exceed the damage cap, while the people who can exceed the damage cap can only do like a couple of hits at a time like that. Oh, the boat. The boat, though. I thought for a second that was another gestural merchant. I was like, what's going on there? So these are all just set dressing, it seems like. But yeah, like once we can exceed the damage cap, like single hit massive damage is also going to be kind of back in the meta where it's been missing for the last little while. Oh, I presume we go through there then, huh? Is there anything over here? There's another encounter, which probably means another item. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we do have to get rid of the damage cap. It's kind of killing me right now. Because I have a feeling my L is going to be doing, like, tens of thousands of damage easily. Well, Verso's damage is obviously adding up to a lot. Because he's about, like, DPS rather than, like, big hits, right?
Bring it on.
Interesting. And now we're all burning, but that's fine.
Good stuff.
More catalysts. Nothing behind this, okay. Well, once again, we are going to use a chroma elixir. Nice. And we are re-entering the monolith. From inside the monolith, it looks like. And once again, Expedition 0 has been here. Quick scout around there. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, behold, the black disk that stands before the sun. I'm going to give people health this time, just because we are feeling a little bit of the damage now. Poor Monoko has not seen much action lately, but that's fine. Oh my goodness, we have 10. We have 10. We can add sword ballet. Oh, okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Also, Verso has 10, so we can add Endbringer. Everybody's getting their ults now. Pash plays games. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. We're about to get to a pretty climactic point in Expedition 33. We're probably going to end the stream after whatever's happening in this next room, but if you're playing this and you don't want spoilers, look away now. If you've already seen this or you're not playing this game and you don't care, entirely fine. You're, of course, welcome in. We are just going to change a couple of things here because I know that there are abilities here I'm no longer using because Verso is just too good in a lot of other ways. But yeah, if you guys are at all concerned about spoilers, then obviously feel free to check out, and I will see you again soon. We might end up swapping Gustav's homage for sword ballet just because... Oh, I don't know, though, because this is dealing 8 hits. I feel like sword ballet is going to be extreme damage, but 5 hits. And it works best in defensive stance. So, yeah, I think we'll stick with Virtuose for now. Or maybe it puts you in defensive stance. I don't know exactly. But this is going to be something, my friends. This is going to be something. The void at the heart of everything. And a lot of easels set up everywhere. Yep, here we are. Oh, big people, huh? Verso knows what's going on here. These are my big parents.
Is that
Oh,
you?
of course. Oh, and now the color's all back.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
Oh.
Son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Renoir Part 2? I mean, I kind of assumed we were going to fight him again, but... Oh. Oh, yes. I can't believe there are going to be some people who get to this
We'll find a way to
cutscene with everyone wearing swimsuits and baguettes. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh my goodness. Alright, you. I get to act first. And you're not nullifying damage the way some of the other enemies in this area are, so... Oh, we missed with one of those. God, he gets to attack so much.
Careful now.
So little for us.
Oh, so is that element chroma? Is that how that works? I genuinely don't know. For Gustav! Oh, that's too much damage. That's far too much damage. I'll give him a chance. Oh. Uh-oh.
Your sister deserves more.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped to phase 2 so quickly. Oh my god, what is that? It's Sarosh, the Beast Regent. Oh, okay. Alright, just fully heal the guy. Phase 2 begins.
Don't break her heart.
Oh, we greatly encountered. I did it. I thought the timing was off, but I did it. Oh my goodness, this is so epic. All right, well, about that, Yeah, no, I'm not going to have Verso go again because Verso is up next. So we will Spectral Sweep, I guess? Yep, that seemed like the move.
turn.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Oh, ouch.
Take me
Watch
all
out.
you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Eyes up, person.
You're stunned, CL. Shut up. Don't you eyes up me. Okay, he's burning, so we can swift stride. Thank goodness. CL is taking a stun turn. Oh, and she still gets to go. Huh, okay. Well, maybe we heal? Yeah, I think maybe we heal here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, you. Now in S rank. What are you gonna do now, Renoir? And I have abilities that can break. What are you gonna do now, Renoir? Unbelievable. Oh, good fight. First try. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Oh. And we have Renoir's suit as a costume? Come on. Okay, this has got to be the end of Act 2, surely. I want to do that fight all over again and give him more of a chance. Well, we have incapacitated him, I guess. What was that lion creature, though? Oh, he's healing, probably with all the chroma. Phase 3? Oh, come on.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Stay down, Goth Pierce Brosnan. You're too funny. You need to play video games.
Illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the
Oh.
second destruction of the Descendre family.
We have a surname for them now, huh? What is he doing? He's just raining oil on us. Oh. And she's stopping him from doing it, huh? We heard the audio log. Maybe she's... Oh no, it's the curator.
At long last, we meet.
I thought it was her, but no, it's him.
This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back.
So who is Renoir?
It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
If that's like OG Renoir, then who is this Renoir? A creation of the Paintress? Like the ultimate Nevron? But the Paintress doesn't seem happy about any of this either, so... If Mael is like some sort of reincarnated version of Alicia, then maybe this is a reincarnated version of whoever the curator was?
I love them, too.
Oh, he got gommaged. But he needed Mael to do that? Which means that Mael is still linked to the Paintress? Maybe? Oh, and now he's gone as well, unless he's just returning to camp?
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know.
To the
I think
Paintress?
so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Really, Verso? Really?
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Okay, so looks like we're going through here and finding out what's next. I do need to end the stream at some stage, but I sort of want to see what's through here. Especially after how ridiculous that Renoir fight is. Is there another big fight right after this, or is there some other kind of revelation, do we think? The peak of the monolith. This entire game is peak. But we knew that already. I'll give them health. I'll give them health. Minoko has not been here for a little bit, but I think the other characters are a bit more involved, let's say. Yeah. We can, bizarrely, go back to the continent from this flag. I don't think we would want to.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay. We're as prepared as we're gonna be, considering that we can't break the damage cap yet. But are we following the... Yeah, we're following this woman who has led us up here. And I don't think there's anything else going on. Has motion blur, like, turned itself back on? This feels more motion blurry than it was. Okay, no worries. Here we are. This her? Heart of the Paintress? Still looking out over Lumiere, huh? She miss home?
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've
Oh.
come back.
She's got a voice.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Mm-hmm.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
Oh, I don't like that turn in the music.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
So the curator's creations, maybe?
You will not take this canvas from me.
Oh, she painting. The particle effects are going a little crazy. Hold it together.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Sure is.
Tomorrow comes.
She's like, battle starts. Well, this is what we came here for. Let's do it. Oh my days. Can't believe we're actually here. Okay. The usual setup applies. She's got a pallet. Why am I surprised she's got a pallet? Yeah, defenseless doesn't seem too accurate, does it?
How bring it of your father to use you like this.
Oh,
Careful now.
It's locked on you.
okay, couldn't parry any of those. That's a problem. Alright, Mael's going to attack because she's good at that. And we will need her to. And then Ciel's probably going to revive Verso.
I'm not your number yet.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Oh, thank goodness we parried that. Yeah!
You're outmatched.
Interesting. Looking at that break damage go up. Okay, we have... Yeah, we can do it. Oh no, now light holders... Oh! How has that happened? Oh no, Radiant Slash. We'll do Radiant Slash.
It's a waste.
But it didn't break, okay.
You're supposed to be.
Oh, I parried 2 of those. I feel good about that part. Oh, interesting. What do we want to do here? I think this.
Full deck.
And then, oh my goodness, she's got so much AP. Right. I think we all set.
Mael.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh.
My turn.
Well, I think we only survived that because we had a little bit of extra defense there.
Last-ditch effort.
Sure is. Perfect break.
Break.
Yes! He's S rank.
Okay.
Hopefully she stays stunned for a turn.
Damien.
Thank goodness for that. Okay, cool. Oh, I really wish I hadn't got rid of the ability that heals everyone. Okay, well, Verso's going to play in a second, so let's heal him.
Let's carve a
and
path.
let's see what he can do. Oh no, he gets 2 more. He gets 2 more shots. You can do this, Verso. Well, we've now hit the point where her health bar isn't reducing anymore, so that sounds like a cutscene to me. Oh. Oh no. Oh, phase 2. No, no, no.
Beth. I don't like this.
Is the monolith crumbling? We are on top of it. Esquier, time to learn to fly. Oh, the big Paintress is here now. Imagine what this looks like from Lumiere.
Esquier! Look what I found.
No.
Sorry.
Yes. The flying rock.
All aboard.
Let's go.
No phase 2. Is she gonna like swat us out of the sky? Please no. Yeah, uh-huh. Or are we gonna have to fight her like this? Oh no, we're doing this, huh? You can see Lumiere through the hole in her face. Oh my days. Airship fight. What is this? Oh, okay, and now we're in a...
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Oh, she got the brush. Oh, this isn't good.
I can do it.
You better heal yourself.
That's better.
There we go.
Okay.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh my days. Well, I parried one of those, so I'm happy about that fact. Okay, we have a sun card. She doesn't have any foretell, but I think we need to play a moon card. Nice.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we're still doing massive damage, which is very good news. Hang on, what else do we have here? Oh, right, okay, great. Yeah, cool. Okay, well, we'll do a turn like this, we'll heal. I think we need to heal CL.
Don't die.
as a priority.
Are you sure? Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Oh, thank goodness we managed to parry that last one. Okay. Oh, right. What do we have for gradient attacks? Virtuoso strike, okay. Yeah, do that.
You can't escape.
And that puts us in
Let's spill
Virtuose.
some ink.
And we immediately go again. Amazing. Okay, now we're in Twilight. We can at least
Here's
do
your
this.
Let's dance.
Oh, does she?
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Uh-oh. What is she doing? Huh.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Okay, that was the most ridiculous setup for an attack. Please. Yeah, well, I should definitely have equipped that Pigtoast that let me revive once per fight, right? It's time for the reserve team. We'll see what they're able to do.
Danger!
Well, they start with a counter, which is great news.
What lovely feet.
Oh, Minoko, now is not the time. Oh, God. Okay. Yikes. Break damage. Oh, this can break. And it does. Fantastic. Okay, she gets...
I'm not crazy.
Oh.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, no. Oh, we got a lot of debuffs. Oh, and now she has so many shields. And Lunes can die in 2 turns? Hello? Alright, this is advantage Minoko, however.
Time for mayhem.
Because we have this. Not the most damage I've ever seen, but... Ouch. Oh, she's doing that again, huh? Expedition 33, just Minoko performs her counter.
Sorry I failed.
Cool combo. Oh, she just attacks everybody on that last hit. Cool.
Overflowing with energy.
I must rage.
Well, we're chipping through the shield slowly but surely.
Now's our chance.
I think with just these two, we're not going to get very far, but... I'll try my best.
Elements converge.
Oh, the feints though. And now big Paintress is going to get a turn. Yep, And I became very bad at countering that. Something tells me Minoko doesn't have a shot here.
Oh, wow. Oh, really?
He's going to burn next turn. He's got so much burn stacked on him.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
At least I got one last counter in before we have to replay this entire combat.
A proper challenge.
Yep. They're not showing the big Paintress's face because the big Paintress doesn't have a face. Okay. I'm going to give this one more go, but it's getting late, so I will rest here. I will definitely apply that one Pictos that revives you once per fight. And we're going to give that to Verso. Which of these is going to be cheapest to give back as a... They're all worth 10, huh? Okay. Second chance. Because that's worth 40, and that's huge. So I think... what can we get off here? Like, all of this is so valuable to me. We can take that off because... yeah. I need, like, 2 more from somewhere. I think we'll get rid of Piercing Shot as well, because I actually want to break those shields. So yeah, I think that'll do it. We could probably also get rid of Energizing Start in favor of putting Piercing Shot back on, and then also having Powerful Revive. Need a squad heal too? Yeah, let's put Grim Harvest back in favor of Spectral Sweep. I think that's going to do it. Also, I'm pretty sure Minoko has a healing ability that I just won't get to use because he's not in the main squad.
We're outside.
Which is kind of rough.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
Yeah, we do.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay. Time for second attempt, and unfortunately we will have to end it here if I don't complete this one because it is getting a little late, and this is a long fight.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
I don't know how to counter this, but we'll find out.
Watch out.
Harriet!
Just try it.
Okay, Verso got one. Very nice.
Ready?
think we need to all set.
Lucky.
And then Verso gets to go again. Except this time he can get to S rank. We can Radiant Slash for a break. Yeah.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Huge parry. Keeps us in S rank. Deals max damage. Mael is stanceless, but we can Swift Stride.
Here's your card.
My turn.
I think I missed a couple of those. Not a huge problem, though. Okay, this phase is a lot easier this time. Mostly because I parried well.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay.
Okay, this time we need to break. So that's the end of that phase. I guess if you skip this cutscene, it's not as long of a combat, but it's still kind of huge.
Well.
So, we don't have enough for Grim Harvest. I think we just need to heal Mael first. At least we have some idea of what's coming now.
Renoir can grieve however
Okay, and this is
he
just her
likes,
summoning the weapon.
but I get to grieve my own way.
And that's like a gradient counter animation, but she doesn't use it yet. Oh, okay.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, that's massive break damage. Now we just got to keep Verso alive.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Huge. Okay, this is going a lot better. Now then. This gets us in Twilight.
Here you go.
Gets us a full heal. Verso can completely unload. Okay, we've got this. We've so got this. And we also get to Phantom Stars. Which breaks. Mael, bring it home for Gustav. Perfect. Oh my god. Well, that went better. Oh. When there's a cutscene and no victory screen, I worry about there being a phase 3. But is this a victory?
Is it over?
It's the question we're all asking. That felt like a stay back rather than a I'm still fighting.
We're not done yet.
Okay. What's she doing?
Ready to parry.
Interesting. She's protecting us from what? Interesting. What do I do here? I want to say we skip turns and see what happens. She's just given Mael shields.
Parry it!
Yeah, she's healing us. Okay, so we're supposed to...
Let's carve a path.
Doing in.
This feels like a test.
Let's carve a path.
The skip turn button is there for a reason.
Full deck.
Ready to parry.
Interesting. I wonder if we're meant to be attacking her, though, because she's not really doing anything else right now.
Let's gamble.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to go skills, and I'm just going to give us one of these real quick.
Finesse and grace.
I'm going to make sure Mael has all of the AP just in case this takes a weird turn.
Doing in.
En garde. Look out.
I don't think we're getting anything by skipping this, but I'm genuinely... And she's protecting Mael over and over again. It says an expeditioner, but...
You're outmatched.
This obviously feels a little harsh, but I assume this is what we're meant to do since we've skipped a few turns now. And that's our victory screen. And there it is, painted power. Damage can exceed max damage. Wow. Okay, GG's. That's us. I'm just so curious what all of this means. Totally don't feel heartless during that last attack. I mean, if this is how the battle ends and she means to end it this way, then... difficult to know, right?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
I also don't think you have the option to, like, heal your adversaries the way you can your allies. I don't think you can target them with healing and stuff, so I don't think there's anything we could have done in terms of, like, healing her. I don't think that's what you're meant to do. Well, Mael knows how to erase things now. If the curator's shown her how to do it. So interesting how the petals are gold and not red.
Alicia.
Oh. That's Mael's extra 3 skills unlocking from her skill tree. What now, though? Is that the sun coming out? Because they've been in this kind of twilight state with this, like, thing obscuring the sun for ages, right? And the sky's clearing up, too. Did my elf just die? I don't think so. God, imagine being in Lumiere and seeing this.
It's over. The number.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Where's he going?
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Oh. She just had that in her back pocket. I know Pictos, but...
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Verso just... giving these guys their moment. Yeah, something's off, I know, right? I mean, I'm sure he's feeling a little of what Renoir must have been feeling. The finality of it all. Accepting the end, even if you've...
Yeah.
You've been alive for so long and you're tired of it. Oh, and Esquier's here. I was genuinely not sure if Verso was just going to disappear because he's been kept alive immortally for so long. But yeah, he's probably digesting the fact that his mortality is probably kicking in around this point. We've defeated the Paintress. 37% of players have done that, apparently, according to Steam. Verso now has to be very careful he doesn't fall off Esquier. So what's Act 3? Great question.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
The stink face.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Probably thinking about Noko.
What now?
We need to revive Noko.
We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
This man is one of them.
Lumiere red.
Alright, give us a chance to hold on. Act 3 Lumiere. Oh! No, we're just back. We're straight up back. We give a medal to Chewbacca. Oh, the fact that Gustav's not here makes me cry a little bit. Internally. Externally, I'm a hard shell, like a snail. A credit's gonna roll here? This feels like credits music to me. Okay, they're all covered in blood as well. That's just a lot. SK just Fortnite dances for everybody. This is the first time anybody in Lumiere has actually seen a gestural. Oh, yeah. Gustav's apprentices, his sister. Mael did continue writing in the journal. This kid's definitely going to be the protagonist of the next game. Oh, wait, why are you dropping it? I mean, I know why he's dropping it, but... And Verso has to find his place in the world now. He's like, I'm just going to swim back to the monument, don't mind me. Oh, yeah, of course.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be.
Well, she's got scars and memories of her own.
Not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamache. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Oh no. Well, they're all plunged into darkness. Oh no. Just all of them going now, huh? Oh. Oh, and just entire expedition crew. Verso's not there anymore. It's... Well, and now she's going too, huh? Or is she? Oh no, she is. So, the plot thickens. Credits roll. Bad ending. Ah! Okay. Expedition 49.
You're okay.
Oh. Oh gosh. Is this her?
Alicia?
Oh god, she's missing an eye as well.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
And Claire's the one that Esquier always talks about Francois being with. Okay, we have 2 acts and an epilogue. And here we are back at the manor in a stylish outfit. I am unable to pause the game. Well, I can pause the game, I just can't open a menu yet. Right, I'm going to find a place that we can save. Although I presume it will have saved at the start of this bit. I just need to be certain. Do you have a flag?
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Would help if I knew what that was. Okay, there is no flag here. Right.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Yikes. That is... that is a horse turning into paint. So that's Visage, right? Yep. Oh! The one on the far left is the one we have not been to, I guess. Sir Jello, welcome in. Spoilers for Expedition 33. If you've not got this far already, sorry. Leave now. Because this is a whole thing. Currently playing this, don't want to be spoiled. Of course. Leave as soon as you possibly can. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going to be wrapping up here pretty soon because I've been streaming for longer than I expected. But I just finished Act 2. So we are here doing our thing.
Finally.
If folks need to raid and run, I completely understand. I'm just processing all of this right now.
Our little shadow is awake.
And you've got paint on your face. And it's moving, like Rorschach, kind of. Okay, it says save in progress. I'm going to leave it there. Even though we've just had a raid, thank you all so much for coming in. I am going to be playing more of this. I have no idea what's going on right now. But I am going to wrap up the stream there. Thank you so much, Serge, for the raid. Thank you so much, everybody else who came in with the raid. But yeah, I need to go and have dinner because I've been streaming for like an hour longer than I meant to. And I hope you've enjoyed it because this has been amazing. This game continues to be one of the most incredible experiences. And I'm looking forward to figuring out what else is going on here. In the meantime, I'm going to send you folks over to Apothic Decay, who is streaming from their van. Looks like a guitar is involved. But Apothic is also playing Expedition 33. Has not got this far, so make sure no spoilers. But we're going to drop the love over on Apothic Decay's channel, and I'm going to go and have dinner. Yeah, use your Pixel Hype emotes in the hashtag Pixel Raid to show some love. I'll be back here Tuesday at the latest, and then maybe I can squeeze in a stream on Sunday night when we might be playing Elden Ring Night Rain instead of this, but we will find out. In the meantime, thank you all so much for being here. We will call it there and see you again soon. In the meantime, take care. Bye for now.